こんにちは、皆さん。今日、私たちは日本語を勉強しています。Hello everyone, today we are studying Japanese. If you have any questions, then feel free to ask at any time. We're gonna continue studying Anki. Onnanoko,
女の子、
onnanoko, 男の子,
男の子、
男の子, 中国に、let's see, 中国、ディズ、ディズニーランドがあります。ディズニーランド、中国にディズニーランドがあります。
中国にディズニーランドがあります。
Oh, ディズニー、oh, that's supposed to be Lando.
中国にディズニーランドがあります。中国にディズニーランドがあります。中国にディズニーランドがあります。中国にディズニーランドがあります。中国にディズニーランドがあります。
中国にディズニーランドがあります。中国にディズ、ディ、ディズニー、ディズニー、
中国にディズニーランドがあります。
ディズニー、違う、
中国にディズニーランドがあります。
ディズニーランド、
中国にディズニーランドがあります。
ディズニーランド、okay、中国にディズニーランドがあります。あ、10人、
10人、
something はどちらですか？ something はどちらですか？ケニアです。Oh, is that supposed to be お前はどちらですか？ Isn't that the kuni kanji though? Let's see. let's see. ケニ、あ、ケニ、ケニア、ケニアです。
お国はどちらですか？
ケニアです。
Oh, okay, it is supposed to be Okuni. Okay, so apparently Kuni can't have an O in front of it. Okuni wa dochira desu ka? Kinya desu. Okuni wa dochira desu ka? Kinya desu. Oki. Oki.
大人、
Oh, it's not Oki. That's Otona. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oki would just be this kanji by itself. It wouldn't have Hito in it. Yeah, Otona. Otona? That's strange. These times down here seem inaccurate. Let me go to my deck to see if something got changed. Please copy and paste these settings. Okay, I'll do that. Let's see, new cards. Options. Yes, 1560, that's correct. Graduating interval 1 day. Easy interval 4 days. New. See, new cards, reviews. New cards of day 10. New cards of day 10. Okay, reviews. They go lapses. 260. New interval 20%. Lapses. 260. Minimum interval 1. Bleach threshold 26. And then I need general and reviews. Where's that located? I'm guessing there's nothing wrong if those two are set correctly. Okay, maybe it's just me. Otona. Otona?
大人、
I made a mistake that earlier, so I'll fail it so it knows to redo it. Otona. 中国にディズニーランドがあります。
中国にディズニーランドがあります。
中国にディズニーランドがあります。 お、お国はどちらですか？ケニアです。
お国はどちらですか？
ケニアです。
お国はどちらですか？ケニアです。何人ですか？3人です。
何人ですか？
3人です。
何人ですか？ 3 人です。7人。
7人、7人、
7人、7人。友達。
子供、
Oh, 子供, okay. What's tomodachi that I confused it with then? Tomodachi? Looks nothing like it, okay. Kodomo, but yeah, there's the kanji used in child words right there. Kodomo. Otona.
大人、
Otona. Otoko no hito.
男の人、
Otoko no hito. Watashi wa Amerika kara kimashita. Watashi wa Amerika kara kimashita. If someone's asking you where you're from and you're from the U.S., this is actually a more I should say it a very translation same way of saying you're from America. Basically saying I'm from America. Kimashita, from, past tense, America. No, actually no. Kimashita is more like came. Kara is from, and then America. So, watashi wa Amerika kara kimashita.
私はアメリカから来ました。
私はアメリカから来ました。私の国はマレーシアです。私の国はマレーシアです。
私の国はマレーシアです。私の国はマレーシアです。私の国はマレーシアです。私の国はマレーシアです。私の国はマレーシアです。私の国はマレーシアです。
So they are saying Malaysia. I was wondering if they were saying Malaysia. 私の国はマレーシアです。子供、
子供、
子供。女の人、
女の人、
女の人。犬、
犬、
犬。 お父さん。
お父さん。
家族は7人です。
家族は7人です。
or 7人。Okay. 家族は7人です。家族は7人です。私はイギリス人です。私はイギリス人です。
私はイギリス人です。
私はイギリス人です。お国はどちらですか？ケニアです。
お国はどちらですか？
ケニアです。
お国はどちらですか？ケニアです。ケニアです。
お国はどちらですか？
ケニアです。
Um, trying to remember if this is Ani or if this is Ototo.
兄。
Ani. Okay, so Ani. お兄さん。
お兄さん。
おやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。
おやす、
おやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。兄がいます。
兄がいます。
兄がいます。let's see, I know this is the word for brothers, but what was that word for brothers? I think it can also be used as siblings and not just brothers as well. Uh, 大、
兄弟。
兄弟、兄弟、兄弟。私はアメリカから来ました。私はアメリカからき、私はアメリカから来ました。
私はアメリカから来ました。
私はアメリカから来ました。日本の something はありますか？日本の
日本の地図はありますか？
地図。Let's write map. 地図。I thought I've seen this kanji before. 地図。日本の地図はありますか？日本の地図はありますか？
日本の地図はありますか？
日本の地図はありますか？兄、
兄。
兄、弟、
弟。
弟、 山田さんですか？いいえ、違います。あ、田中です。山田さんですか？山田さんですか？いいえ、違います。田中です。
山田さんですか？
いいえ、違います。田中です。
山田さんですか？いいえ、違います。田中です。兄弟、
兄弟、
兄弟、兄弟。日本の地図はありますか？日本の地図はありますか？
日本の地図はありますか？
日本の地図はありますか？地図。See, this is either ane or imoto.
妹、
Okay, imoto. 私はイギリス人です。イギリス人。
私はイギリス人です。
私はイギリス人です。う、あ、あ、うちに猫がいます。
うちに猫がいます。
うちに猫がいます。ありがとう。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。If you wanted, the form would be ありがとうございます。something の地図はありますか？
世界の地図はありますか？
世界の地図はありますか？世界、世界の地図はありますか？ Let's see. There's Mite in here. I think this is, yeah, Ryoshin.
両親、
Ryoshin. 犬がいます。
犬がいます。
犬がいます。おじいさん。
おじいさん、
おじいさん。妹。
妹、
妹。弟さん。
弟さん、
弟さん。世界の地図はありますか？
世界の地図はありますか？
世界の地図はありますか？あ、こんにちは。あ、ババン。元気ですか？ See, let me see what that is. see. Kaishi 1.5K. A modern Anki deck made to introduce beginners to basic Japanese vocabulary. Kaishi 1.5K is a highly modular, and this page is dedicated to explaining the various options. Let's see, as you can see, both the words and sentences are there, but the word is highlighted in the sentence, making it easier to immediately isolate information. Okay, I'll bookmark this deck and see about using it later. Is there any particular reason why you recommended this particular Anki deck? Nihon.
日本、
Nihon. Nihon no chizu wa arimasu ka?
日本の地図はありますか？
Nihon, yeah, Nihon no chizu wa arimasu ka? Kunin or kunin.
9人、9人、
Kunin, kunin. Dozo.
どうぞ。
Dozo. Yeah, so, arigatou gozaimasu.
ありがとうございます。
Arigatou gozaimasu. Goryoshin.
ご両親、
I believe this is how you say someone else's parents. When you're not talking about your own parents, you say go ryoshin. And when you're talking about your own parents, you say ryoshin, if I understand it correctly. Go ryoshin. Oba-san.
おばあさん、
Oba-san. Indo.
インド、
Indo. Oka-san.
お母さん、
Oka-san. Ichinin. Oh, that's right. They have another word for one and two people. It's hitori. Yeah, hitori.
1人、
Hitori. One-san.
お姉さん、
Notice how in one-san, the left part of this kanji is the kanji used in a lot of female words. One-san. Dozo yoroshiku.
どうぞよろしく。
Dozo yoroshiku. Sannin.
3人、
Sannin. Indo. It's Indo. Indonesia?
インドネシア、
Oh, Nesia.
インドネシア、
Indonesia, okay. Indonesia. Indonesia.
インドネシア、
Futari.
2人、
Futari. Sekai no chizu wa arimasu ka?
世界の地図はありますか？
Sekai no chizu wa arimasu ka? Chizu. I wonder, the two kanjis used in chizu, what do they originate from? Let's see, chi, earth, ground, land, soil. Place, territory. And zoo, let's see, drawing, picture, diagram, figure, illustration, chart. So an earth chart or an earth picture, aka a map, is essentially what it is. Or location chart or like location picture. So chizu. Sekai no chizu wa arimasu ka? Indonesia.
インドネシア、
Indonesia. Oh, that's right. Hajimemashite. Hajimemashite.
はじめまして。
Hajimemashite. Hajimemashite. Rokunin.
6人、
Yonin.
4人、
Nihon.
日本、
Nihon. Do itashimashite. Do itashimashite. Very useful phrase.
どういたしまして。
Do itashimashite. So I know this is the kanji used in kuni. Not sure what this is though.
韓国、
Kankoku, South. Yeah, that's the other pronunciation of kuni. It's also koku, depending on the word it's used in. One example of this is Gaikokujin, where you see the kanji, the first kanji used in gaijin with a kanji used in kuni in between it. Yeah. Kankoku. Kankoku, South Korea. Kankoku. Indo.
インド、
Indo. Chichi. Chichi.
父、
Ane.
姉、
Kochira. Kochira koso.
こちらこそ。
Kochira koso. From how I understand it, koso is a word you have to see used a lot to fully understand what it means, but it's like, it is that precisely. Definitely. I've mostly seen it used in animes in the expression kochira koso, meaning when someone wants to say the same thing that was already said but back at the other person. Kochira koso. Kankoku.
韓国、
Kankoku. There's kanji right here. What is it? Kan, Republic of Korea, South Korea. Say, it can also mean, let's see, a Han or ancient Chinese state. Kan by itself. So anyway, Kankoku, South Korea.
韓国、
Gonin,
5人、
Neko,
猫、
Neko. Tai,
タイ、
Tai,
タイ、タイ、
Tai. Imoto-san, Imoto-san,
妹さん、
Imoto-san. Domo, Domo,
どうも、
Domo,
どうも、
Domo. Indonesia, Indonesia,
インドネシア、
Indonesia. Hachinin,
8人、
Hachinin. Let's see, this was haha, yeah, haha,
母、
haha. Tai,
タイ、
Kankoku,
韓国、
Kankoku. Tai,
タイ、
Tai. Musuko, that's right. Yeah, I think the way I remember this kanji is, think of this like as a pirate ship, and this is the kanji used in kid words. So basically, uh, think of this like a little boys playing a pirate, or in other words, musuko. Musuko. So musuko wa something kara saka o yatte imasu. Uh, Gakko, that's right, Gakko. I think this is Gakko, and this is kanji used with elementary Kyogaku, maybe? Let's see, Kyogaku. So, Musuku wa Kyogaku kara Saka o yatte imasu. So the boy played soccer after elementary school?
息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。
Oh, okay. My son has been playing soccer since elementary school. See, Musuko-san. Okay, so maybe it means more of son than a little boy, okay? Musuko wa shogakko kara sakkar o yatte imasu. Let's see, that's right. But it's done in a continuous because it's something still going on. It's going on. Okay, I guess they would have said something else if they meant like the actual end of the elementary school that day they started playing soccer. Okay, so here they're just saying from the time they were in elementary school, okay? So, Musuko wa shogakko kara sakkar o yatte imasu.
息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。
Musuko wa shogakko kara sakkar o yatte imasu. Let's see, other people's sons are referred to as Musuko-san. Oh, oh, I see. So when referring to your son, you can drop the polite son suffix, but when referring to other people's sons, you use the polite son suffix. So Musuko wa shogakko kara sakkar o yatte imasu. Something wa benkyou yori spatsu no hou ga suki desu. So someone likes their sports better than someone likes sports better than studying. And if I understand the grammar correctly, if it wasn't for if you didn't have this no ho in it and it was just ga suki des, it would actually be assumed that the thing in front of the yori is the preferred one. So they would say that they prefer studying over sports. But because no ho is in front of the sports, so sportsu, that's signifying that no, this is what's being preferred.
娘は勉強よりスポーツの方が好きです。
Oh, okay, musume, okay. Musume wa benkyou yori sportsu no hou ga suki desu. Musuko wa benkyou yori sportsu no hou ga suki desu.
娘は勉強よりスポーツの方が好きです。
And just like with Musuko, you say Musume-san for someone else's daughter and Musume for your daughter. Or you could say Jo-san. Musume wa, let's see. Any way to remember this? Not really sure. So, Musume wa benkyou yori sportsu no hou ga suki desu. Mainen Mainen. See if I remember correctly, kunyomi. Yes, kunyo means the Japanese reading, and with mai, you always use the Japanese reading or the kunyomi, but I believe nin is the kunyomi reading. So mai nin Christmasu ni kuni e kaerimasu. Mai nin Christmasu. Yeah, hardest thing with learning words that came from English or in Japanese is that you have a habit of pronouncing them the English way, and you have to train yourself to pronounce them the Japanese way. Christmasu. Mainen Christmasu ni kuni e kaerimasu.
毎年クリスマスに国へ帰ります。
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 毎年クリスマスに国へ帰ります。毎年クリスマスに国へ帰ります。
クリスマスに国へ帰ります。Okay, so let's look up Toshi. Did I remember that wrong? Let's see, Toshi. Yes, okay, so the kunyomin reading is Toshi, and it's the only onyomin reading that's nin. Maitoshi Christmas ni kuni e kaerimasu. Sensei no Oko-san wa ima 中学学生ですか? Let's see. Sensei no Oko-san wa ima 中学生ですか?
先生のお子さんは今中学生ですか？
先生のお子さんは今中学生Just gotta say it with one K, not two.
先生のお子さんは今中学生ですか？
学生 okay. 今中学生 It's not 学生 as written here, it's 学生中学生先生のお子さんは今中学生ですか? Is your child a junior high school student or middle school student as said in the United States? Hence why the kanji for middle is used in here. Naka or chu. And I actually looked into the reason why this was translated this way. So apparently, this sentence is being directed towards the sensei themselves. But while in English it would be strange to say like the sensei's child, are they in middle school? That'd be a very strange sentence to say to someone, to the sensei themselves. However, in Japanese, it's actually normal to say something like this instead of saying, is your child in middle school? It almost sounds like you're talking in like third person, at least the way it sounds like in English, but apparently this is normal the way you state things in Japanese. You like directly talk to someone and then say, is the sensei's child in middle school? Hence why this sentence translates to, is your child now a junior high school student? Sensei no oko-san wa ima chugakusei desu ka?
先生のお子さんは今中学生ですか？
中学生。学生? Yeah, that would be gaku. Yeah, gaku, so no. Gakusei, yeah, chugakusei, yeah. Ima chugakusei. So, sensei no oko-san wa ima chugakusei desu ka? So I know this is grandfather. I'm trying to remember how this is pronounced. Wa shogakko no sensei deshita? Let's see.
祖父は小学校の先生でした。
祖父は小学校の学校。祖父は小学校の先生でした。
祖父は小学校の先生でした。
祖父は小学校の先生でした。祖父は小学校の先生でした。My father was an elementary school teacher. So, 祖父。毎日something まで勉強しています。This word, kanji, I think kanji used in yoru, I believe. So, yonaka maybe? 毎日夜中まで勉強しています。
毎日夜中まで勉強しています。
毎日夜中まで勉強しています。And if you remember what we said before, yoru is technically, even though it's not, it's interchangeable with, let's see, what was that other word? Not yoru, but oh yeah, yugata. I believe, yeah, yugata. Yeah, yugata, which also can mean evening, but technically yugata is considered earlier in the evening than yoru is. So it's basically, hence why it says, I study late into the night, because yoru is considered later in the night. So, 毎日夜中まで勉強しています。 Yonaka. Watashi wa sobo ga Watashi wa sobo ga oki suki desu.
私は祖母が大好きです。
Oh, that's right. So, this is the kanji used in oki, which basically means big, but in here, and this is suki, but here we're saying a big like, in other words, daisuki, right? Let's see, oki. So, watashi wa sobo ga daisuki desu.
私は祖母が大好きです。
Watashi wa sobo ga daisuki desu. Let's see, sobo, grandmother. Ba-san can be used outside of the family to mean an elderly woman. Okay, so I guess sobo can only be used with your own grandmother, while oba-san can be used with anyone that age. Watashi wa sobo ga daisuki desu. Hanichi wa shigoto ga totemo isogashii desu. Isoga...
平日は仕事がとても忙しいです。平日は仕事がとても忙しいです。
平日は仕事がとても忙しいです。平日
平日は仕事がとても忙しいです。
平日は仕事がとても忙しいです。平日は仕事がとても忙しいです。日本へ来たのは、let's see, Ototo something. I know this means the year before last year. If I remember correctly, that's the kanji used in Kino. Kino. Yes. Kino, which is basically the kanji for day and the kanji for used in before type meanings. Last, as in last year, okay. Let's see. Nihon e kita no wa. Nihon e kita no wa ototo something no a yogatsu desu.
日本へ来たのはおととしの4月です。
Oh, she, ototo, she, okay. 日本へ来た、日本へ来たのは、おととし、おと、おととしの4月です。
日本へ来たのはおととしの4月です。
日本へ来たのは、おととしの4月です。
日本へ来たのはおととしの4月です。
祖父と祖母には、something が、8人います。祖父とOh, that's right. This was the kanji for grandchildren. I remember the sentence, but I don't remember how to pronounce that. Sofu to sobo ni wa something ga hachi nin imasu.
祖父と祖母には孫が8人います。
Mago.
祖父と祖母には孫が8人います。
Sofu to sobo ni wa mago ga hachi nin imasu.
祖父と祖母には孫が8人います。
祖父と祖母には孫が8人います。息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。
息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。
息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。娘は勉強よりスポーツの方が好きです。娘は勉強よりスポーツの方が好きです。
娘は勉強よりスポーツの方が好きです。
娘は勉強よりスポーツの方が好きです。And so, 娘さん and 嬢さん。毎年クリスマスに国へ帰ります。
毎年クリスマスに国へ帰ります。
毎年クリスマスに国へ帰ります。祖父は小学校の先生でした。祖父は小学校の先生でした。
祖父は小学校の先生でした。
祖父は小学校の先生でした。私は祖母が大好きです。私は祖母が大好きです。
私は祖母が大好きです。
私は祖母が大好きです。しつ、平、平日、平日は仕事がとても忙しいです。へあ、平日は仕事がとても忙しいです。
平日は仕事がとても忙しいです。
平日は、平日は仕事がとても忙しいです。平日 weekdays 平日
平日は仕事がとても忙しいです。
平日は仕事が平日は仕事がとても忙しいです。日本へ来たのは日本へ来たのは if you're wondering why it's a Noah, this is normalizing it or nounifying this phrase. So to treat this whole thing as a noun, like basically came to Japan as a noun, and then we're talking about it that noun here. 日本へ来たのは一昨年の4月です。日本へ来たのは一昨年の4月です。
日本へ来たのはおととしの4月です。
Oh, 4月。日本へ来たのは一昨年の4月です。4月。祖父と祖母、祖父と祖母。Let's see, I believe that kanji means like previous.
祖父と祖母には孫が8人います。
Ancestors, forefathers, yes, okay. Okay. Konnichiwa, pretentious asteroids. Genki desu ka? Uh, uh, watashi no, watashi no benkyou shimashita no wa ii desu. I think that's the correct way of saying it, or maybe I should have said ga. Let's see. Watashi no benkyou shimashita no ga ii desu. My studying's doing well. Let's see. Genki yo. Good to hear. See, sofu to sobo ni wa mago ga 8人います。孫。息子は 小学校からサッカーをやっています。息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。
息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。
お、息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。I mispronounced 息子。息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。娘は勉強よりスポーツの方が好きです。
娘は勉強よりスポーツの方が好きです。
娘は勉強よりスポーツの方が好きです。See, Pretentious Asteroid says, this looks like a nice Anki deck. I like the notes. This is the Anki deck made from the Moe Way. Right now I'm going through this particular one is the N4 deck, but I'm going through the N5 and N4s. Eventually I'll add the N3s, N2s, and N1s to it. Nihon e kita no wa ototoshi no shigatsu desu.
日本へ来たのはおととしの4月です。
日本へ来たのはおととしの4月です。祖父は小学校の先生でした。祖父は小学校の先生でした。
祖父は小学校の先生でした。
祖父は小学校の先生でした。祖父と祖母には5名が8人います。
祖父と祖母には孫が8人います。
孫。祖父と祖母には孫が8人います。
祖父と祖母には孫が8人います。
祖父と祖母には孫が8人います。孫。私は祖母が大好きです。私は祖母が大好きです。
私は祖母が大好きです。
私は祖母が大好きです。息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。
息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。
息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。See, Pretentious Asteroid says, oh, I'm not familiar with that book. Do you like it? So far, it seems to be teaching things well. Though would have to say that this kind of Anki studying, you have to have some sort of starter studying with the way you're thrown in with these Anki decks into Japanese. I don't think you can start from ground zero on them. But that's actually what I use Rosetta Stone for as a starter studying. Okay, I'll just say asteroids then. Testo no something ni something o dete wa ikemasen. I think that's say
テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。
Oh, that's right. Shitsu, a kanji used in rooms. Like, Chashitsu, tea room, or tea house. So, Saichu ni Kyoshitsu. Testo no Saichu ni. Wait, let's see. Saichu in the middle of doing. Oh, okay. Let's see. Asteroid says, I struggle with the you must and you must not phrases like this one. Well, it's actually kind of simple to recognize how it's being put together. Ikemasen, which is derived from iku, which is to go, but when used like this, it can also take on the meaning of like ikemas, you have to, or ikemasen, you cannot. However, the way in Japanese they say you must do something is by using negatives. So they have ikemasen, you cannot. And then here they have, let's see, testo no saichu during the test. And it's ni here because we're talking about what time are we talking about? During the test time. So, testo no saichu ni kyoshitsu. So, kyoshitsu classroom o dete. That's imperative of leaving. So, leaving classroom. So then it says, leaving the classroom during the test, you cannot, essentially is what they say. Hence, do not leave the classroom during the test. And you can think of this whole thing as like a clause being defined by this part after it. Since they tend to use clauses to talk about things in Japanese. And so this is how you say you cannot do something. The way they say you do have to do something is, as I mentioned, they tend to use negatives. So the way the if they want to say to do something, like you have to go. Let's see, you have to go somewhere. So they would say not going. You cannot, essentially. So that would be so would that be e let me see. Let me translate that and see what it comes out to. Let's see. You have to go. Let's see. Iku kanakereba. Oh yes, that's what they use. They use the possibility tense. Iku kanakereba is the possibility of not going. And then they say ikemasen, you cannot. So the possibility of you not going, you cannot, aka you have to go. Hence they use two negatives to make a positive, saying you have to do something. Let's see, what was the pot? And then you have to go ikanakereba ikemasen. You have to go, I believe. Let's see. So ikanakereba ikemasen. Ikanakereba let's see, iku. Maybe I misspelled it. Let's see, iku. There you go. This is a provisional conditional eba. So if you want to say you can't go, it would be ikeba ikemasen. So the possibility of going, ikemasen, you cannot. Or in other words, you cannot go. But if you want to say you have to go, you have to say the possibility of not going, you cannot. So ikanakereba ikemasen is you cannot go. I mean, you have to go. Yeah, you have to go. And ikeba ikemasen is you can't go. Though, because iku tends to be used for both, like go and to be able to do something, it can also in situations be taken as you have to do something or you can't do something. See, Asteroids says sometimes I see it ending with ikenai, and in others it is nara. Okay. Ikenai is actually the same thing as ikemasen. It's just the normal version of ikemasen. Well, ikemasen is the politer version. So ikenai and ikemasen are the same words, essentially. And then you said the other is naranai. Right, it's the ek versus nara that I don't get. I assume that naranai is actually like ikanakere. Let me see. Let me make sure I get the conjugations right. Let's see. let's see, ikanakereba naranai. See, I think naranai comes from naru. Let me look that up. Or naru, to become. Let's see, naru. Naranai. Okay, yes. I think I came across this situation a single time in Rosetta Stone, and I asked someone about it, and they didn't really have a good explanation. You know how I said ikemasen comes from iku, which means to go, but it can also take on the meaning uh, of doing something. So ikemasen, you can't do, or ikemasu, you have to. Well, in some grammar sentences, instead of using iku, uh, the iku-based word to say you have to or you cannot do things, you sometimes use the naru word instead. We say naranai, you can't do that, essentially. And it's a grammar thing that I don't fully understand, but I just know that naru is being used as a replacement to like iku, essentially, and saying you have to do something or you can't do something. And only in certain sentence structures, which you pretty much have to study Japanese heavily to figure out what all those sentence structures, do you use the naru-based word instead of the iku-based word to say you have to do something. If I remember correctly, that's what's going on there. Let's see, Asteroid says, I think that helps, thanks. Okay. Do itashimashite. You're welcome. Yeah, I asked someone that knows Japanese better than me, can explain the difference on whether you use naru or whether you use the iku-based word and what the rules are. And they told me, don't focus on that, just understand what's going on and continue studying Japanese. When you see enough Japanese, you'll eventually be able to figure it out yourself, but it's kind of hard to explain. Testo no, testo no sai chu ni, kyoshitsu o deta wa ikemasen. Testo no sai chu ni, kyoshitsu o dete wa ikemasen. Sai chu. Sofu to sobo ni wa. I forget this word again. Ga hachi nin imasu.
祖父と祖母には孫が8人います。
Mago, mago, mago. Grandchildren, mago. Or if you're talking about other people's grandchildren, oh mago-san. Mago. Any way to remember that? Mago. Okay, well, 祖父と祖母には孫が8人います。息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。
息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。
息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。両親はイギリスに住んでいます。両親はイギリスに住んでいます。
両親はイギリスに住んでいます。
両親はイギリスに住んでいます。大人
大人、
大人中国にディズニーランドがあります。中国にディズニーランドがあります。
中国にディズニーランドがあります。
中国に I just realized something. Remember how this can be pronounced as kuni or koku by itself, or in other words? This is Goku, which if you remember, sometimes when combining two kanji together, the second one gets a 10 mark, or the Daku 10, the Daku 10 mark added on it. So instead of saying Koku, you say Goku. That's what's going on here. Jungkoku ni Disneyland ga arimasu. Let's see. Otona is adult, so kid is kodomo.
子供、子供、
お国はどちらですか？ケニアです。
お国はどちらですか？
ケニアです。
お国はどちらですか？ケニアです。私はアメリカから来ました。私はアメリカから来ました。私はアメリカから来ました。
私はアメリカから来ました。
私はアメリカから来ました。兄、兄。私はイギリス人です。
私はイギリス人です。
私はイギリス人です。妹、
妹、
妹、兄弟、
兄弟、
兄弟. And here it's, notice how it says siblings. Kyodai can either mean brothers or siblings. Kyodai. That's actually sort of like a lot of, I've noticed in Japanese that they do the same thing that you see in English, where there's a masculine and feminine term for something, but the masculine terms can tend to be used for both males and females as a group. They usually, uh, while the feminine term tends to be used exclusively for a female-only group, but yet masculine terms could be a group of all males or a group of males and females. And as you see with like Kyodai, it's the same thing there. It can be brothers or it can mean siblings. Another example of that is oh yeah, karera. Kare is he, but karera is could be reference either a group of all males or it could be reference of a group of males and females. See, Asteroid says, "Oh, I see. On your YouTube channel, you've been playing with Koei. How do you like it?" Yeah, I actually have those Koei videos on every platform, whether that's Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, or eventually is going to be BitChute as well when I get it uploaded to there. Uh, Koei is nice. It ended up teaching me a lot of vocabulary, essentially. Not so much on the grammar structure of Japanese, but there's just so many words to learn, so learning some more nouns is basically what it helped me out with. And it was an interesting game. I played the beta, though, so I didn't actually finish it all the way through. There was still the, I guess what I call the Wind Temple, since that's what it themed it looked like. That wasn't in the game yet, and then there's still the conclusion of the game, and who knows what else was missing at the beta I was playing. Also, you notice that the characters don't talk in the game; they just see the chat box below, which is why I was reading it out. That was another beta thing because they didn't have all the voices in the game yet, so they had them all turned off. Because they thought it would sound strange to have some of them have voices and others have not. Though something needs to be done with their damage calculations in that game. Like partway through the game, my damage got ridiculously high to the point where I would freeze the game from one attack. I think there's some sort of glitch in their damage calculations in that beta version. Either glitch or mistaken scaling or something like that. Let's see, Asteroid says, I didn't know it was the beta. I think the full game just released on Steam. Oh, I did not hear about that. Well, I just finished playing it for a while, so I probably won't go back to it anytime soon. Yeah, supposedly there was also a animation change between the beta and the full game release as well. Let's see, have you tried the game Hiragana Forbidden Speech on Steam? Might be a little easy for you, but it could be fun for reviewing. I've never heard of that. Let me actually copy that down and see what that is later. Let's see. Hiragana, forbidden speech. See, as you learn, the dialogue changes from English to Japanese. Voiced by professional Japanese actors. That's actually very important because you're never going to be able to pronounce things correctly unless you hear someone that's native to Japanese pronounce it. Learn to read and write hiragana. Oh, I might use it for the writing part because I know I can read it pretty much, but I can't really write it that well. Oh, what's this? Game adapts to practice hiragana and katakana in battles. Yeah, it's looking sort of like a traditional RPG. Let's see, level them up with correct answers. Game adapts to help you gain quicker mastery. Turn battle drills on off at any time. Okay. It looks like the pre Final Fantasy VII types graphics essentially. Well, like the Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening type graphics. Learn basic grammar. Okay. Game adapts dialogue to learning level. Only things you've learned will be displayed in Japanese. Slowly immersing yourself without overwhelming you. That reminds me, on Koei, I noticed there was a like question at the very beginning of the game. How good is your Japanese anyway? And I'm kind of curious on how that question affected what I saw in the game. So if I play that game again, I'd probably bump it up one level and seeing how the it changes the dialogue. I suspect. I wonder if it'll go to all hiragana and katakana if I had it bumped higher. Let's see, learn Japanese RPG, hiragana, forbidden speech. Okay, so they have a free demo and the full game is $19.99, okay? Well, this looks interesting. I'll bookmark this. Thank you for showing that to me. Yeah, there's actually another game I was gonna try to play as soon as it stops crashing on my computer. Uh, let's see, I forgot the name of it. But I was maybe I could find it in the Steam page. Let's see. Oh yes, here's what the game's called. Wagotabi. I actually got a key from the developers to stream this, but I was waiting until I could actually get the game to run on my computer. It's another one of those, has the same type of graphics as like a pre-Final Fantasy VII type of game, or a, Link's Awakening type of game. See, learn in context. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm just seeing a bunch of scenes. Okay. But yeah, this other game is called Wagotabi, a Japanese journey. It says coming to 2024. So let's see. Nihon no chizu wa arimasu ka?
日本の地図はありますか？
Nihon no chizu wa arimasu ka? Sekai no chizu wa arimasu ka?
世界の地図はありますか？
Sekai no chizu wa arimasu ka? Indo,
インド、
Indo. Nihon,
日本、
Nihon. Indonesia, Nesia, Indonesia,
インドネシア、
Indonesia. Tai,
タイ、
Tai. Kankoku,
韓国、
Kankoku. Interesting. Notice in Chugoku, the Dakuten mark is added on the ko to make it go, but in Kankoku, when they combine the two kanji together, the Dakuten mark is not added to it, and it's just Kankoku. Kankoku. So, testo no saichu ni, kyoshitsu o dete wa ikemasen. Testo no saichu, testo no saichu ni, kyoshitsu o dete wa ikemasen.
テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。
Testo no saichu ni, kyoshitsu o dete は行けません。
テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。
I noticed they're not actually pronouncing it as shitsu.
テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。
Sort of sounds like either there's like a really weak she, almost to the point where it sounds like E, and then they're saying Su after that, so this character's practically silent almost, or it like morphs into some other sound when they say it that weakly, but I'm not exactly sure what they're saying. So, see, testo no saichu ni kyōshitsu o dete wa ikimasen. Let's see. Asteroid says, see, Suki sounds more like ski instead of Suki. I'll have to listen to it again, but from what I remember, it's not so much ski. If you listen carefully, you do hear a su in a key, but it's basically being said in a flowy type of way, like you know how we in English we say Africa, where you distinctly hear a for F and then ri, so Africa, and how the A flows into the F flows into the R essentially. It's it's the same with the Suki, where you do hear a su in a key, but it's not said distinctly. It's said in a flowy way, so it's ski, which sounds like ski, but it's not really ski. There is a su in there. So it would be the difference, I guess, like ski, ski, which is Suki, and then ski. Notice I didn't put a U in there at all, but ski. So it's basically the su is flowing into the key. Let's see. Sofu to sobo ni wa, mago ga 8人います. Mago, okay. 祖父と祖母には孫が8人います.
祖父と祖母には孫が8人います。
祖父と祖母には孫が8人います. 祖父と祖母には孫が8人います.
祖父と祖母には 孫が8人います。
祖父と祖母には孫が8人います。something は、I think it's my Nietzsche. Something は、let's see, my Nietzsche, is this the adverb form of chigao? So, chigaku maybe? Chigaku mare shigoto o shite imasu. Okay, maybe that's a different word. I think that might be something else. So, something wa mainichi something mare shigoto o shite imasu.
夫は毎日遅くまで仕事をしています。
Oh, that's right. This is from, okay, osoi or slow. Osoku is the adverb form of osoi. So, oto wa mainichi osoku made shigoto o shite imasu. And as you know, osoi, which means slow, can also in certain contexts means late, because if someone's slow, they're late. So you can say that something is late instead of slow. So, oto wa mainichi osoku made shigoto o shite imasu. See, oto. Oh, that's right, husband, oto. Oto, husband. Let's see, oto wa mainichi osoku. Let's see. I believe that's considered a separate word. Yes, mainichi is separate from osoku. From what I understand on how the grammar of the sentence is constructed, technically you can say time-related words followed by wa, or you could say the topic of a sentence followed by wa. But you can also just totally drop the wa, and that's what I think is going on right here. The wa is being dropped. So it's oto wa. So instead of oto wa mainichi wa osoku made, they're just saying oto wa mainichi osoku made. See, oto wa mainichi osoku made shigoto o shite imasu. And other people's husbands are referred to as goshujin. So I'm guessing oto is considered too casual to be used with someone else's husband. So you only refer it to your own husband. So oto wa mainichi osoku made shigoto o shite imasu. Oto. Kono. Let's see, that's basu. Okay. Kono basu wa saigo に東京駅にあ something kimas. I was just kind of curious. I know in Tokyo, this basically comes from, let's see, there's Minami South, Kita North, Higashi East, and Nishi West. So this comes from Higashi East. But let's see, this kanji comes from Kyo, Imperial Capital.
このバスは最後に東京駅に着きます。
このバスは最後に東京駅に着きます。Oh, that's right. Tsukimasu comes from tsuku, I believe, which means to come. Let's see. I looked this up last time. The difference between let's see. Tsukimasu. Oh, to arrive. Okay, that's right, because kimasu is to come. Okay, so to arrive, intransitive. So it comes from tsuku, to arrive. While kimasu is to come, also intransitive. Intransitive means it can be used without a topic, essentially. Or transitive is used with a topic. Okay, so このバスは最後に東京駅に着きます。If you remember, the sai in saigo means like extreme, and then go means after. So the most extreme after is the last, hence saigo is last. So このバスは最後に東京駅に着きます。Okay, so祖父と祖母には孫が8人います。 祖父と祖母、祖父と祖母には孫が8人います。
祖父と祖母には孫が8人います。
祖父と祖母には孫が8人います。孫、お、夫、夫は毎日遅く、yeah, it's from 遅い、so 遅く、夫は毎日遅くまで、仕事をしています。夫は毎日遅くまで仕事をしています。
夫は毎日遅くまで仕事をしています。
夫は毎日遅くまで仕事をしています。このバスは最後に東京駅に着きます。このバスは最後に東京駅に着きます。
このバスは最後に東京駅に着きます。
このバスは最後に東京駅に着きます。実は、誠実、そうさ、誠実は仕事がとても、誠実 is a weekday. 誠実は仕事、誠実は仕事がとても忙しいです。
平日は仕事がとても忙しいです。
平日は仕事がとても忙しいです。毎年クリスマスに国へ帰ります。毎年クリスマスに国へ帰ります。
毎年クリスマスに国へ帰ります。
毎年クリスマスに国へ帰ります。something はカレーが大好きです。I know the kanji on the bottom of that is used in female type words, but I'm not sure what this word is. Yeah, this symbol right here. See, something はカレーが大好きです。
妻はカレーが大好きです。
Oh, wife, Suma. 妻はカレーが大好きです。妻はカレーが大好きです。Other people's wives were referred to as oksan. Oksan. That's actually another example of how you, in a lot of words in Japanese you say in a flowy way instead of pronouncing them out. It's not okusan, it's oksan.
妻はカレーが大好きです。
妻はカレーが大好きです。 Kono something wa haha no imoto desu.
このおじは母の弟です。
Is that the same OG from OG-san? Let's see. OG-san? OG uncle. Wait. OG-san is grandfather. While OG with this kanji, other kanji is uncle. Interesting. So notice there's no second I in this. And notice this kanji is different from OG-san or from Sofu. Kono oji wa haha no imoto desu. No, ototo desu, yeah. Kono no oji wa haha no ototo desu. This uncle is my mother's younger brother. Kono oji wa haha no ototo desu. And Oji-san can be used outside of the family to mean a middle-aged man. Oji uncle. Interesting. I always thought with Oji-san, when I heard it, they were referring to the Oji-san, the one with the double I's in it. But I guess, no, that's not it. They were referring to the word for uncle, which is Oji-san. Kono oji wa haha no ototo desu. Heijitsu wa shigoto shigoto ga totemo isogashii desu. Heijitsu.
平日は仕事がとても忙しいです。
平日は仕事がとても忙しいです。祖父は小学校の先生でした。
祖父は小学校の先生でした。
祖父は小学校の先生でした。祖父は小学校の先生でした。私は祖母が大好きです。
私は祖母が大好きです。
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 娘は勉強よりスポーツの方が好きです。娘は勉強よりスポーツの方が好きです。
娘は勉強よりスポーツの方が好きです。
娘は勉強よりスポーツの方が好きです。And it's Joe-san and Musume-san. Okay. このおじは母の妹です。
このおじは母の弟です。
このおじは母の弟です。日本へ来たのはおととしの4月です。日本へ来たのはおととしの4月です。
日本へ来たのはおととしの4月です。
日本へ来たのはおととしの4月です。日本へ来たのはおととしの4月です。I came to Japan in April of the year before last. はい。今月 I think that's the correct way of pronouncing that. 今月 oh yeah, big and then cut, which I know is important. But let's see, how do you pronounce that though? It's Kiru. That is Kiru, right? That kanji by itself. Kiru. Yes, it's Kiru. Imagetsu, something na testo ga mitsu mo arimasu.
今月、大切なテストが3つもあります。
That's right. The other pronunciation of ima is kon. That's right. When using ima with a lot of these date words, it's often pronounced as kon. So, kongetsu. Let's see. What is the kunyamin reading of ima? Ima. Okay, so kunyamin is ima. So it's the onyamin that is kon. Also, it has an onyamin reading of keen. Kongetsu. Taisetsu. Does that mean anything besides cut, I wonder? Let's see, Kiri and finished. Setsu, eager, earnest, ardent, kind, keen, acute. Let's see, Kiru to cut, to sever, kireru to break, to be injured. Let's see, Kiru's transitive, kireru is intransitive. Kire, piece, slice, strip, scrap. So basically what you call something that's been cut, kire. 今月大切なテストが3つもあります。
今月、大切なテストが3つもあります。
今月大切なテストが3つもあります。お昼 something にお昼 something に行きましょう。私はまた仕事があるので、yeah, and if I remember correctly, no day when it's used like this, no is just a normalizer, like turning this whole phrase into a noun, and the de is the connective form of da. So I guess it's sort of like stating the phrase, not to say the phrase, but saying it as a statement. So, in other words, because of this, then this. Hence why this no de has a because type meaning. Let's see. 私はまだ仕事があるので、先に言ってください。Now that this is because I have work again, go ahead of me, please, I think. Let's see.
お昼ご飯に行きましょう。
私はまだ仕事があるので、先に行ってください。
See, let's go eat lunch. I still have some work to do, so please go ahead. Oh, that's right. They're saying, let's see, shigoto ga aru, so work exists. Oh, yeah. Let's see, mare, I believe. Oh, yeah. Was mare, mara, that's right. Made is... Let's see, mata. Oh, that's right. It's mata that is again. It's mada that is still. Okay. Mada is still. Mata is again. So, ohiru. Ohiru. Oh, that's right. This is the kanji for gohan. Ohiru gohan ni ikimashou. Ohiru gohan ni ikimashou. Watashi wa mada shigoto ga aru no de, saki ni itte kudasai.
お昼ご飯に行きましょう。
私はまだ仕事があるので、先に行ってください。
If I remember correctly, kudasai comes from kudasu. 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 Let's see. To make a decision, to give a judgment, to let go. Okay, to do oneself, to do by oneself, to be. See, kuda su verse maybe sudo. Kudasu Japanese. I know this basically used in kudasai, which is the imperative form of it, meaning to say things like thank you and stuff, or please, I mean. But I'm trying to remember what its exact meaning. That it kudasu. I'll look this up later. Okay, so oh, let's see, Gohan. So that's Gohan. That's the Go in Gohan. What does that kanji mean anyway? Honorific, polite. Wait. Go Yoshin? I wonder if that's the kanji for the honorific version of Go. So, Ohiru, and then Han. If that's the case, then what does Han mean? Meal or something? Meshi, cooked rice. That's right, Gohan is just, cooked rice. So, Hiru Gohan ni, Ohiru Gohan ni ikimashou. Watashi wa mada shigoto ga aru no de, saki ni ite kudasai. I still have work to do, so please go ahead of me. So yeah, Saki's ahead, but here they say, and then you're just using ni to say the location of going is to ahead, so, or location and time, I guess, or time or place. So let's see, but Saki ni first, beforehand, ahead of.
お昼ご飯に行きましょう。
私はまだ仕事があるので先に行ってください。
このおじは母の弟です。
このおじは母の弟です。
このおじは母の弟です。今月、 大切なテストが3つもあります。
今月、大切なテストが3つもあります。
今月、大切なテストが3つもあります。Let's see, that's in front of sai, but let's see, sai, sai something ni, iuel o, is that oboemaster? I don't really remember. I remember that being supposed to mean like taught. Let's see.
最初にあいうえおを覚えました。
最初にあいうえおを覚えました。最初にあいうえおを覚えました。お昼ご飯に行きましょう。私はまだ仕事があるので、先に行ってください。
お昼ご飯に行きましょう。
私はまだ仕事があるので、先に行ってください。
お昼ご飯に行きましょう。私はまだ仕事があるので、先に行ってください。おばはとても料理が、let's see, heta is bad. This is not heta, this is the word meaning skillful. Well, heta is not bad, but unskillful. Jozu. Yes, Jozu. おばはとても料理が上手です。Notice this is the kanji for above, and this is the kanji for hands. In other words, above hands, or superior hands, skill for hands, essentially.
おばはとても料理が上手です。
Oh, that's interesting. So Oba-san is grandmother, but Oba is aunt. And Oba-san is an aunt. Can be used outside the family to mean middle-aged woman. Interesting. So how long you say the ending sound in Oba versus Oba can mean the difference between an aunt and a grandmother. Just like in Oji-san, grandfather, Oji-san, uncle. Oji-san, uncle, Oji-san, grandfather.
おばはとても料理が上手です。
おばはとても料理が上手です。息子は 息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。
息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。
息子は小学校からサッカーをやっています。最初にあいうえおを覚えました。So what is the dictionary form of 覚えました？覚えました。覚える to memorize. 覚える that's a transitive to memorize. 最初にあいうえおを覚えました。最初にあいうえおを覚えました。
最初にあいうえおを覚えました。
最初にあいうえおを覚えました。おばはとても料理が上手です。
おばはとても料理が上手です。
おばはとても料理が上手です。something のテストはとてもむず難しかった。難しかった。or conjugated another way, 難しい。Oh, kondo, that's right, kondo. This is the kanji for using occurrences, I believe. So, kondo no testo wa totemo 難しかった。
今度のテストはとても難しかった。
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 Yes, that is the kanji used in occurrences. So, when the counting word for occurrences, so 今度のテストはとても難しかった。See, the test this time was really difficult. We know it's the test was because it's 難しかった and not which is past tense. 今度のテストはとても難しかった。電車はたった今出たところです。電車はたった今 I believe たった and たった今 is sort of like a gist or something. たった only merely, no more than. 電車はたった今出たところです。
電車はたった今出たところです。
電車はたった今出たところです。今度お酒を飲みに今度お酒を飲みに行きましょう。or not to be confused with he, which is like sort of showing interest, like is like yes. He something.
今度お酒を飲みに行きましょ
今
ええ、
度、
ぜひ。
ぜひ。今度、お酒を飲みに行きましょう。ぜひ。Let's go get some drinks next time. Yes, let's. Does that mean let's go drink sake next? Let's go drink sake next time? Let's see. Oh, let's go out for a drink sometime, which in English is often implied alcoholic drink, and the default alcoholic drink drank in Japan would be sake. Kondo o sake o nami ni Kondo o sake o nami ni ikimashou. Zehi. Let's see, zehi is made from. Let's see, zehi certainly, but ze comes from. Let's see. Ze say is correction. Let's see, ze righteous, and then he. Let's see, fault, error, mistake, going poorly. Zehi, okay. Kondo o sake o nami ni ikimashou. Zehi. Oba wa totemo ryori ga jouzu desu.
う。おばはとても料理が上手です。
Oba wa totemo ryori ga jouzu desu. See, imoto no imoto no something ni something ga a lot of words I don't recognize.
姉の結婚式に親戚がたくさん来ます。
Oh, that's right. That's right. Imoto looks pointier than that on the second one. So ane no kekkon shiki. Actually, that's right. Kekkon is marriage, while kekkon shiki is wedding. You generally use shiki in ceremony type words. So the ceremony for marriage would be a wedding. So kekkon shiki. Ane no kekkon shiki ni shinseki ga shinseki ga takusan kimasu. Many relatives are going to attend my older sister's wedding. Oh, interesting. I didn't know takusan had kanji to it. Takusan mini. So takusan mini is made from yama, and it's made from this guy. Chisawa Mountain Stream Valley. Taku, blessing, grace, favor. See, taku an, pickled daikon radish. Sawabe, edge of swamp. So, takusan kimasu. Okay. Ane no kekkon shiki ni shinseki ga takusan kimasu. So this is the same, if you notice, this is the same shin as in ryoshin, parents. So let's see what that shin by itself means. It's also used in parent type words. Let's see, oya, parents, shin, intimacy, closeness, friendliness, close relative. And then this kanji, seki. Oh, I thought seki sounded familiar. Yes, seki is also how you pronounce seat, seki. But it's a different kanji. Seki, counter for ships. Seat. Location of gathering place. So, ane no kekkon, if you remember, let's see, kekkon sounds similar to kekko, but kekko means fine, kekko. Kekko, splendid, nice, wonderful, or fine. So, ane no kekkon shiki ni shinseki ga takusan kimasu. Many relatives are going to attend my older sister's wedding. That's interesting. I don't see this kanji used in any word by itself. Ane no kekkon shiki ni shinseki seki. Ane no kekkon shiki ni shinseki ga takusan kimasu. Ane no kekkon shiki ni ane no kekkon shiki ni shinseki, okay, shinseki, relatives, shinseki, relatives. Ane no kekkon shiki ni shinseki ga takusan kimasu. Kondo osake o nomi ni ikimashou.ぜひ。
今度、お酒を飲みに行きましょ
ぜひ。
今度お酒を飲みに行きましょう。ぜひ。テストの最中に、教室を出てはいけません。テストの最中に教室を出てテストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。
テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。
テストの最中に教室を出てはいけません。姉の結婚式に親戚がたくさん来ます。姉の結婚式に親戚がたくさん来ます。
う。姉の結婚式に親戚がたくさん来ます。
姉の結婚式に親戚がたくさん来ます。
姉の結婚式に親戚がたくさん来ます。
質問がありますか? Are there any questions? I'll be back in a moment. If there's any questions, put them in chat. Think of anything you have questions to ask about. No questions? Okay, then we'll continue. Okay. Yugata kara tsuyoi Yugata kara tsuyoi ame ga furuso desu. Yugata kara tsuyoi ame ga furuso desu. See, this is furu is in its dictionary form. I know furu's combined with so. I know if it's in its dictionary form, I think that was the meaning of it looks like, or maybe that was in its non-dictionary form. That means looks like. Let's see.
夕方から強い雨が降るそうです。
I heard there would be heavy rain in the evening. Okay, so when it's in its dictionary form with so, it means you heard it. And when it's in non-dictionary form like furi instead of fudu, so furi so, that means it looks like it. Okay. So I heard there would be heavy rain in the evening. Yugata kara tsuyoi ame. Yugata kara tsuyoi ame ga furu so desu. Yugata kara tsuyoi ame ga furu so desu.
夕方から強い雨が降るそうです。
夕方から強い雨が降るそうです。See, that's the kanji used in tabete. But, oh yeah, that's right. But these two together are supposed to mean the more formal way of saying meal. I think it's, what is it? Shokuji or something? Let's see. Shokuji suru nara. Let's see. Shokuji suru nara itsu ga ii desu ka? Watashi wa itsu demo ii desu yo. Let's see, nara was,
食事するならいつがいいですか？
私はいつでもいいですよ。
食事するならいつがいいですか？私はいつでもいいですよ。So, 食事、okay. なら、see, nara, if, in case. Oh, that's right. It means if or in case, but in sentences in which you know something to be the case, you're saying the opposite. Like, it's not if, but since this is true. So, since, okay, as for, let's see, on the topic of, if that's the case, or since that's the case, yeah, here's the meaning three as a conjunction. That being the case, shokuji suru nara, いつがいいですか？私はいつでもいいですよ。Since we're going to have a meal, when would be a good time? Anytime's okay with me.
食事するならいつがいいですか？
私はいつでもいいですよ。
食事するならいつがいいですか？私はいつでもいいですよ。姉の結婚式に親姉の結婚式に親戚がたくさん来ます。姉の結婚式に親戚がたくさん来ます。
姉の結婚式に親戚がたくさん来ます。
夕方から強い雨が降るそうです。夕方から強い雨が降るそうです。
夕方から強い雨が降るそうです。
夕方から強い雨が降るそうです。See, this is from Yoru. So, 今夜はとても 寒いです。今夜はとても寒いです。
今夜はとても寒いです。
今夜、今夜、今夜。今夜はとても寒いです。このアパートで、あ、ペット、このアパートでペットは、something いません。あ、このアパートでペットは、
このアパートでペットは飼えません。
このアパートでペットは飼いません。ペット、ペット。飼います。Let's see the dictionary form of that. Wow, this word is actually not in the dictionary. Or this G show dictionary. Oh, kaeru, to keep, to have, to own, to raise. このアパートでペットは飼いません。See, that is the let's see, 飼いません. Potential negative formal. I think they're saying it's from kau. Yeah, I think we saw this word in Rosetta Stone. Yeah, kau is the dictionary form. But kaimas is potential form of kau. So, このアパートでペットは飼いません。食事するなら、食事するなら、い、いつがいいですか？私はいつでもいいですよ。
食事するならいつがいいですか？
私はいつでもいいですよ。
食事するなら、食事するならいつがいいですか？私はいつでもいいですよ。今夜はとても寒いです。
今夜はとても寒いです。
今夜はとても寒いです。このバスは最後に東京駅に着きます。
このバスは最後に東京駅に着きます。
このバスは最後に東京駅に着きます。音は毎日遅く、yeah, from 遅い、yeah, 遅く。音は毎日遅くまで。Yeah, まで still. また is again, so まで still, yes. 音は毎日遅くまで仕事をしています。
夫は毎日遅くまで仕事をしています。
夫は毎日遅くまで仕事をしています。祖父と祖母には祖父と祖母には孫が8人います。
祖父と祖母には孫が8人います。
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 このアパートでペットは飼えません。このアパートでペットは飼えません。
このアパートでペットは飼えません。
このアパートでペットは飼えません。いつか家族で世界、旅行をしたいです。いつか家族でいつか家族で世界旅行をしたいです。
いつか家族で世界旅行をしたいです。
いつか家族で世界旅行をしたいです。OK。世界旅行をしたい。いつか家族で世界旅行をしたいです。いつか家族で世界旅行をしたいです。Let's see. Shingetsu is no, Sengetsu is previous month. I believe this is Rai, so yeah, Raigetsu, but this is used in the month after the next month. I think it's, oh yeah, Saraigetsu kara, uh, Ichinen, Ichinen, something New York へ行きます。 what was it? Maida, Ada, or
再来月から1年間ニューヨークへ行きます。
oh, that's right. We're talking about time periods. That's right. It translates to Khan. What was that other translation I was trying to think? Or the reading of it? Yeah, Ida. Yes, Ida. But in time periods, it translates to Khan. If you're wondering, Ida is the Kunyomin reading or the Japanese reading, and Khan is the Onyomin reading or the Chinese reading. It also has Ken as well for the Onyomin reading. Sarai Getsu kara 1年間再来月から1年間ニューヨークへ行きます。I'm going to New York for a year starting from the month after next. What did this kanji mean by itself? Again, sai, re again. Here it's just not sai, but just sai. Okay, so sai, sarai getsu. Okay, sarai getsu kara 1年間ニューヨークへ行きます。
再来月から1年間ニューヨークへ行きます。
再来月から1年間ニューヨークへ行きます。平日は仕事がとても忙しいです。平日はとても、平日は仕事がとても忙しいです。
平日は仕事がとても忙しいです。
このアパートでペットは飼えません。It's from 飼う。Let's see, 飼いませんね。このアパートでペットは飼いません。
このアパートでペットは飼えません。
このアパートでペットは飼えません。Let's say that's right. My only gets used with kunyo meanings, and I believe the kunyo mean reading for this kanji is suki. So mai suki. And there's a special word meaning 20 days, which this is just 20 and then the day kanji or nichi. I forgot what it was though. Mai suki something ni aru baito something ga something.
毎月20日にアルバイト代がもらえます。
Okay, konshiki. Oh, I just noticed the shiki and kekkon shiki and this has the same bright part to it as dai. Maisuki Hatsuka, yeah, Maisuki Hatsuka ni arubaito. Arubaito is part-time job, but it often gets shortened to just baito. And then I think dai is supposed to be payment. So an arubaito is your payment for your work in the part-time job. Oh yeah, dai, charge, cost, price. But the charge for a part-time job is aka your payment or salary. So let's say I get paid for my part-time job on the 28th of every month. Let's see, moraimasu. Well, that's right. Agemasu, kuremasu, moraimasu. Yeah, moraimasu, to receive. So basically, the topic's actually dropped in this, but it's like watashi wa maisuki hazuka ni aru baito dai, or salary or pay. Let's see, that should translate to like salary payment or arubaito dai. See, baito dai, earnings from part-time job. Aru, B, is. Oh, is this aru and arubaito just the aru as in to exist? And just baito itself is actually the part-time job? So this is like saying earnings or salary. Okay. So your salary exists. So Maisuki Hasuka ni arubaito dai ga moraimasu. See, the sengetsu and that's right, raigetsu, yeah. Saraigetsu kara 1年間 ニューヨークへ行きます。
再来月から1年間ニューヨークへ行きます。
再来月から1年間ニューヨークへ行きます。私は母に姉は父にsomething ています。私は母にSo let's see. Mother, older sister, father, something. Let's see. 姉は父に
私は母に、姉は父に似ています。
I look like my mother and my older sister resembles my father. See, I look like my mother, and my older sister resembles my father. So then, watashi wa haha ni means you can say ni to say something looks like. Let's see, and then nite iru usually using the form nite iru in actual sentences, which is the plain form instead of niteimasu. Nite is from niru, to resemble, intransitive, to look like. Watashi wa haha ni, ane wa chichi ni. Oh, I see what's going on. Ni is being used as the target. There's a comma here, and it's basically implying to use neteimasu as the verb for this part of the sentence, as well as this part. Okay. See, watashi wa haha ni, ane wa chichi ni niteimasu. So it's not just ni by itself saying resemble, it's just that this comma after ni is given a target for the verb that will follow later, which is nite imasu. So, watashi wa...
私は母に、姉は父に似ています。
And that's from niru. Yes, niru. Watashi wa haha ni, ane wa chichi ni niteimasu. Maisuki Hatsuka ni arubaito dai ga moraimasu. Maisuki Hatsuka ni arubaito dai ga moraimasu. Maisuki Hatsuka ni arubaito dai ga moraimasu.
毎月20日にアルバイト代がもらえます。
毎月20日にアルバイト代がもらえます。私は母に、姉は父に似ています。
私は母に、姉は父に似ています。
私は母に、姉は父に似ています。Something. Oh, I believe that's doctor. Let's see, but let's see. Oh, Isha. Yeah, that's right. Isha is Dr. Isha. So, something Isha ni naritai to omotte 、omotte imasu. 思っています。 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 See, so omote, thinking about. So naritai, I not want to become. I've been thinking about becoming a doctor. Let's see.
将来、医者になりたいと思っています。
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 将来、okay. 将来、医者になりたいと思っています。See, 将来 is used when talking about individuals' futures, and mirai is used when talking about the future on a wider scale of things like countries or the planet. And that kanji seems familiar for some other word. Maybe it looked like kanji in oto? Oh, I see. There's just a one-line difference between that and the kanji for oto. Mirai, it's mirai, country's future. Shorai, a person's future. 将来、医者になりたいと思っています。I would like to become a doctor in the future.
将来、医者になりたいと思っています。
将来、医者になりたいと思っています。このおじは母の弟です。
このおじは母の弟です。
このおじは母の弟です。Let's see. Oji-san can be used outside the family to mean middle-aged man. Oji, uncle. このおじは母の弟です。昔ここで海でした。昔ここは海でした。
昔、ここは海でした。
昔ここは海でした。
昔、ここは海でした。
昔ここは海でした。この something 寒い日が多いですね。If I remember correctly, see, this means a time period on the scale of like these days kind of thing. As in like looking up the weather every day to see what weather it is. Let's see.
この頃、寒い日が多いですね。
So kono goro, recently, these days. Used to describe a situation, not actions. この頃、寒い日が多いですね。
この頃寒い日が多いですね。
この頃寒い日が多いですね。お昼ご飯に行きましょう。私はまだ仕事があるので、先に行ってください。
お昼ご飯に行きましょう。
私はまだ仕事があるので、先に行ってください。
お昼ご飯に行きましょう。私はまだ仕事があるので、私はまだ仕事があるので、先に行ってください。私は母に、姉は父に似ています。
私は母に、姉は父に似ています。
私は母に、姉は父に似ています。似る to look similar to resemble. 将来、一緒になりたいと思っています。And remember, this is from omo, as to think, but it's the emotional type of thinking, not logical type of thinking. Kangaeru is the logical type of thinking. 将来、一緒になりたいと思っています。
将来医者になりたいと思っています。
将来一緒になりたいと思っています。今月、あ今月大切なテストが3つもあります。
今月大切なテストが
節
3つもあります。今月大切なテストが3つもあります。
今月大切なテストが3つもあります。今月大切なテストが3つもあります。大切 I have 3 important tests this month. この頃寒い日が多いですね。
この頃寒い日が多いですね。
この頃寒い日が多いですね。この頃寒い日が多いですね。
この頃寒い日が多いですね。
両親に、両親に something or something けてはいけません。
両親に心配をかけてはいけません。
かけてはいけません。両親に心配をかけて、心配をかける。To make worry, to cause to worry. Okay. 心配. I've heard this word before, but I'm not sure what it means. 心配. 心配, worry, concern, anxiety, uneasiness, fear. And then かけて. Oh yeah, that's right. That's where I heard かけて before. From when you're saying you're wearing a hat. 帽子を, I think it's 帽子をかけて for wearing a hat. Let's see. Wearing a hat. Let's see. He is wearing a hat. Oh, let's see. 帽子をかぶって、let's see. かぶってかけて the tip form of kakate. This is kake. See, here you go. Kakeru, to hang up. Code picture. See, what's the conjugations of this word? Let's see, kakeru. Japanese verb conjugator. Oh, konnichiwa, car star 1976. Genki desu ka? You go, kakeru. Kakimasu. Let's see, what's imperative? Kakete. See, to hang, hang, sit. Okay, telephone, Okay, so hang, and then, and what is this other word I saw? See, boshio kabute. I see kabute is what? Kabuto, to put on. Oh, that's right, it's boshio kabute, yeah. So, kabuto, to put on. And kakeru, actually, kakeru is transitive. And kabuto is transitive. Oh, it's not even the same kanji, okay. So, to hang, to suspend, to put on. Let's see. Wearing something Japanese. Oh, here we go. Kiru, to wear. And it's used for things that generally go like above the waist. Or you put on from the top, basically. So you'd say, one piece suo kiru, since you put it on from the top. Or T-shatsu o kiru. Let's see. Haku is things you put on from the bottom. But Jeansu o haku, to wear a pair of jeans. Let's see. Zubon o haku, to wear pants or trousers. Skato o haku, to put on a skirt. Next is kabuto. Here we go. Kabuto. It literally means to cover, so when it's not used in connection with clothing or accessories, kabuto can also be used like Yukio kabuta ni wa, a yard covered in snow. Hence, the verb kabuto is used for terms that you use to cover your head with. For example, hats, caps, wigs. So, boshio kabuto, to wear a hat. And then kakeru, here we go. Kakeru for glasses, sunglasses. In shades, you use the verb kakeru. The little meaning of kakeru is to hang. So this refers to items like glasses that you hang on your ears and nose bridge. So megane o kakeru, to wear glasses. Oh, I see. So kakeru is when you're wearing things that hang like glasses. Kabuto is when you're wearing things that cover like a hat. Haku is when you let's see. Haku, which is mainly used for clothing. One of the little but haku describes the action of putting your feet through a piece of clothing. What's the literal meaning of haku, though? Haku. To affix, a sword to one's hip. To affix a bowstring to a bow. Wow, Kidu. Okay, and the literal meaning of Kidu is... Oh, I see. It's one piece of Kidu. Oh, yeah, just repeating what I said. Jinzu o Hiku, Boshi o Kaburu, Sunglasses o Kakeru. Yeah, the different types of wear words, essentially. See, so the literal meaning of it is to wear. Let's see. To bear, to take. I say to take the blame, responsibility, to bear. I wonder if that's why they use kidu for clothing that you put onto the top, because when you put something on the top, you're literally bearing the weight of the clothing as if it's pressing down on you, while hiku is to affix. You're affixing, you're pulling something up to affix it to you, essentially. Similar to how you would affix like a samurai sword to you. Okay, so going over that again, that's kidu for things put onto the top. Oh, it's not hiku, it's haku. Haku, things put onto the bottom. Kaburu, things that you're putting on that covering like a hat. And then kakeru, things that are hanging when you put them on, like sunglasses. And then the last type, yeah, let's see, the other types of words for putting things on, since we're talking about them, is suru. Let's see, to make things simple, you can use the verb suru for small accessory like watches, necklaces, ties, gloves, or rings. Technically, each type of item has its own verb that goes with it, but suru is no problem in conversation. Tokei o suru, to wear a watch. Nekurasu o suru, to wear a necklace. So basically, you suru, I guess when you're doing a accessory, you're wearing the accessory. And then there's skeru. For perfumes and colognes, you say skeru, which is translated to apply. Okay, so things that are applied, okay, you're wearing them because you're applying them. It's skeru, to apply, to attach. Let's see. Carstar said, as we use skeru, so tokei or skeru. Oh, and in case you're curious, skeru is the word that the expression o kiotsukete is derived from. Skeru. Skeru's imperative form is skete. But kiotsukete as in bye, though it has a nuance of be careful when you're saying bye, essentially. And because you literally, and if you want to just tell someone to be careful, not saying goodbye, I believe it's just kiotsukete instead of o kiotsukete. O kiotsukete. O kiotsukete. See, the left radical of the kanji shows a person. And the right side is a simplified te. Oh, is that what that's supposed to be? This symbolizes the act of sticking one thing onto something else. Okay. So, run over it again. Skeru, to apply. Suru, for wearing of accessories. Kakeru, for wearing things that are hanging, like glasses. Kaburu, for wearing things that go like on top of your head, like a hat. Haku, for wearing things you have to pull up, like pants. And kiru, for wearing things that you come from above your head, like a shirt. And then to take off, let's see. There are only two verbs, so it's easier to remember than the other way around. For all clothing worn on the upper and lower body, including shoes, socks, hats, and wigs, you say nugu. Wait, is that nugu or mugu? Let's see. I believe that was, yes, nugu. So nugu. So like jaquetto or nugu, to take off a jacket. Jaquetto or nugu, and then kutsu o nugu, to take off your shoes. For accessories such as glasses, watches, and gloves, and so on, you use the verb hazu. Hazusu. Hazusu. So, megane o hazusu, take off your glasses. Necktie o hazusu, take off your tie. And let's see what these literal meanings come out to be. So nugu's literal meaning comes out to be okay, just means to take off clothes, shoes, to undress, okay? Does it mention anything else? While hazusu, so let's see if it has a literal meaning. To remove, to take off, to detach, to unfasten. So I think it's more of a detached type of meaning, and you're considered detaching of things like accessories or glasses, while you're considered taking off of clothes. Okay, so reviewing this, Hazusu, taking off of accessories. And for accessories, watches, gloves. Okay, then Nugu for any kind of clothes or shoes. Let's see. Then there's let's see, to put on. So tsukeru, which is to attach, which is why it's that's right. Tsukeru is to apply. That's right. Yeah, to apply, to attach, which is why it's used for a perfume. Suru's for wearing accessories. Kakeru is to hang for wearing of glasses. Kaburu is to cover for wearing of hats. Haku is for wearing of things you put on from the bottom. Kiru is from wearing of things you put on through the top. Kiru has a connotation of to bear. All right, let's continue this. So, Yoshi ni shinpai o, let's see, kakete. Let's see. So, that was from kakeru. So that was to cover, if I remember correctly. Let's see. No, that's kaburu's to cover. So, kakeru. Okay, to hang. Kakeru, to wear. Okay. Kakete wa ikemasen. And then shinpai was worry. So basically, this is basically like wearing worry or hanging worry. And what are we hanging or wearing worry on? Needs targeting the parents. So you're making your parents worry. So don't make your parents worry. It's interesting. Ikemasen. You mustn't make your parents worry. Yoshi ni shinpai o kakete wa ikemasen.
両親に心配をかけてはいけません。
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 両親に心配をかけてはいけません。I guess maybe one way you can remember that you use kakete as the word for saying they're wearing worry is that with to hang, you can think of it as like a weight holding something down when you're hanging something on something else. In other words, this worry is holding them and weighing them down. 両親に心配をかけてはいけません。最初にあいうえおを覚えました。
最初にあいうえおを覚えました。
最初にあいうえおを覚えました。今月、今月、今月大切なテストが3つもあります。今月、大切なテストが3つもあります。
今月、大切なテストが3つもあります。
Okay, so it's 大 not 大。Okay, so 大切 and it's 今月 not 今月。Oh, that's right, it's Maisuki, but it's Kongetsu, that's right, yeah. So, Kongetsu, Taisetsu, なテストが3つもあります。
今月、大切なテストが3つもあります。
今月大切なテストが3つもあります。おばはとても料理が上手です。
おばはとても料理が上手です。
おばはとても料理が上手です。今度、お酒を今度、お酒を飲みに行きましょう。ぜひ。こ、あ、今度お酒を飲みに、if I remember correctly, nami is considered a noun. Let's see. Carstar says it makes you confused. I'm not sure what you mean by that. It mentioned the kanji for suki or getsu. Let's see. So I was trying to look up. Nami is considered. I believe that's considered a noun. Nami. Yes, noun. Drinking. Drinking. Let's see. 今度お酒をお酒を飲みに行きましょう。ぜひ。
今度お酒を飲みに行きましょ
ぜひ。
今度お酒を飲み、今度お酒の、お酒を飲み。That's just kind of strange using it with wo here. But let's see. 今度お酒を飲みに行きましょう。ぜひ。Let's go get some drinks next time. Yes, let's. Okay, so. あ、姉の結婚式に親、let's see, 親戚 Yeah. 姉の結婚式に親戚が、あ、たくさん来ます。姉の結婚式に親戚がたくさん来ます。
う。姉の結婚式に親戚がたくさん来ます。姉の結婚式に親戚がたくさん来ます。
姉、姉、姉の結婚式に親戚、姉の結婚式に親戚がたくさん来ます。 両親に、something をかけてはいけません。
両親に心配をかけてはいけません。
両親に心配をかけてはいけません。両親に心配をかけてはいけません。You mustn't worry your parents. 心配。今月、大切なテストが3つもあります。
今月、大切なテストが3つもあります。
今月、大切なテストが3つもあります。今月、大切なテストが3つもあります。夕方から強い雨降るそうです。夕方から強い雨が降るそうです。
夕方から強い雨が降るそうです。
夕方から強い雨が降るそうです。I heard that there would be heavy rain in the evening. 今夜はとても寒いです。
今夜はとても寒いです。
今夜はとても寒いです。両親に失敗両親に失敗をかけてはいけません。So let's see, かけて. Is there anything given away? This is かけて. Nothing I know of right now.
両親に心配をかけてはいけません。
Oh, it's not 心配, it's 心配. Let's see, maybe if I look up where this kanji comes from, I'll remember it better. Is 心配? Let's see, kudaru, to distribute. Haichi, but that's another kanji. And the other kanji, and let's see, isn't Sheen used in parents? Let's see. Oh yeah. So kokoro, heart, mind. It has the kanji of kokoro, heart, mind, spirit. I knew that. Familiar? Kokoro. Or Sheen, heart, mind, spirit. So you're basically saying mind and then It's like basically like saying delivering to the mind. Shinpai. Shinpai, worry. Ryoshin ni shinpai o kakete ikemasen. Maybe one way to remember kakete's hang contents is the fact it's basically a lot of vertical lines with things coming off the side, places to hang things on. Kakete. And in Shin, I believe I see the saki. Let's see. Let's see, saki. Oh, that's right. That's sake, not saki. Sake. So it's okay. So this symbol right about here, that makes it part of this larger kanji. That's also made part of the kanji I noticed in sake. Let's see, nishi. Let's see, what was the kanji for chicken? See, I believe that, uh, while just this part is very similar to, the kanji for east, I believe that this with the double lines instead of the single like you see in east is, used in referencing an animal, which also can have a reference of meaning east. I'm trying to remember which animal, though. Let's see, zodiac kanji. Oh yes, tori. That's what it was. Bird, tori. Or tori, or the bird or rooster. I wonder if you can think of this like a rooster mind or rooster spirit, and you imagine like a rooster walking around acting crazy and worried. Anyway, ryoshi ni shinpai o kakete wa ikemasen.
両親に心配をかけてはいけません。
両親に心配をかけてはいけません。食事するなら、食事するなら、いつがいいですか？私はいつでもいいですよ。
食事するならいつがいいですか？
私はいつでもいいですよ。
食事するなら、let's see. 食事するならいつがいいですか？私はいつでもいいですよ。Let's see. Okay, we've been out this for a while, so I think we'll stop for today, but uh, 質問がありますか? Are there any questions? Well, if there's no questions, then we're going to raid into someone. So stick around for the raid. Well, let's raid Sandy. Oh, Sandy 858. So, okay, so, 皆さん、お気をつけて. Goodbye, everyone.